Hello! I'm here, and none of my sources are. Why aren't my sources here? There we go. That's me. Where's the game? Why isn't it checking? There we go. This is one of those games where it doesn't play the music when you come out of it, which I detest. I hope there's a way to turn that off once we actually get into the game. Anyway, hello! I'm here! And so is Coffee Talk. I'm glad to be back streaming games. This is also really loud in my ears. Please be options the second I go into the game. I hope you're all having a nice day today. And I hope you can hear me over this music until I can turn it down. Oh dear. Alright, let's get into it. I have a fancy latte that's not actually that fancy. I got it from a little pack that I've been saving since January. And it was the perfect time for to have it. Ooh, what's my name? My name's Poi. Well, there's some gender to just being called barista, but I'm gonna call myself Poi. Am I correct? Now that's a question. Yes, options, okay. So I can turn back up this. And then hopefully... How is that sounding? I think that's a bit more decent. We will adjust this as we need. Do I need to change any of these? Full screen, language, text speed. Oh, fast as it possibly can be. Actually, wait, is there like... No, I want one between default. We'll stick with default. If it's bad, so be it. The vibes are immaculate. Oh wait, I thought that was just to close the ad. Ooh, there's a mod function. Okay. There's an endless mod? I have no idea about this game apart from that you make coffee for people and there's like little demon people. So, I guess we'll find out. Maybe it'll suck. I don't think so though. Oh thank god, I got an achievement for starting the game. A game by Toge Productions. Seattle 2020. Damn, that was so long ago now. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the great war between the races is but a footnote in history. Oh boy. Ugh. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. Can I turn up that text speed? No, it's not letting me. Fuck. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. Ah, capitalism. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. Ooh, my head's in the way of the text. Where can I tuck myself where I'm not that in the way. I'll tuck myself a little bit further down. But I'm reading all the text. You guys are fine. Ooh, writing and game design, music and project management. Ooh, people. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. I kind of love the idea of elves as startup bros. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empire. That tracks. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. So are they like coders? Is that their kind of stereotype? And when humans live among them, as driven as ever. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. I thought that sentence was going to go on for longer than it did. Most of these stories are left untold. But some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. Is that a little cat guy? Hello? I don't think he would enjoy me petting his head, but I'm gonna do it. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. Oh, it's a nighttime coffee shop. A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. So the actual shop's called Coffee Talk. Do you think it's offensive if you pet cat ear guy? I think it's offensive if you assume that they want to be pet because they've got cat ears. But it's like, it's the same as like I would pet a human head. Like I think as long as I don't just simply assume that he wants to be petted. And, you know, ask consent, that sort of thing. Anyway, hi Chris. Tuesday, September the I was about to say 2nd. It's not how numbers work. September the 22nd, 2020. It might be racist in this one. Okay, maybe. Maybe we'll find out. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Hey boy, how's the night so far? I don't know what kind of voice to give this person. So they're just gonna have my voice but slightly affected until we know what kind of character they are. Hello Freya, I like your hair. I'm concerned that this means you are one of 10 clones, maybe? But I'm not gonna question it until I have to. It's like that one, I think it's a Miku song, or is it a Gumi song? I don't know. Anyway, drown your trouble in coffee. It's calm, as usual. Actually, that's either 9 or 11. Yeah, but like, nobody's gonna make 9 clones, so this is gonna go up to 10. Right? We've got a slight problem though. I've forgotten how to make coffee, can you teach me? Huh? What happened? Oh, she's giving Maya energy. She's giving like Maya Fey. I don't know why. My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half of my ingredients today. Uh-oh. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. Oh, she's cute. I mean, I say she. They? Who knows? That's good to hear. Is one of the ingredients the coffee? Yeah, it's like, I got fuck ton of milk, shit ton of sugar. I'm just gonna put it together and hope that coffee happens. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer after all. I think that, was that like a mouse girl outside? I think that might have been a mouse girl walking past. That's really cute. Oh no, you have to have a glass of milk. However will you cope, milk boy? They're a writer. Ooh. I'm a writer, not an editor. So I'm used to taking things slow. Damn. Real. Writer's block again? You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... No, I don't. Goodbye. With your amazing surplus of calcium and strong bow ends? Is that what that is? Bow ends? Pardon the interruption, the machine's ready. You want your triple shot of Jesus. They're gonna die. Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Listen, I'm not that stupid. It's 3 coffee, right? Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. Okay, so you set a base and then 2 other things. So this is kind of like Valhalla. Oh, and you select up here, I'm assuming? So coffee, green tea, chocolate powder, milk. Tomodachi? Oh my god. Look at the size of that milk. I was gonna say, it's a fucking big boy. So I'm assuming this is, yeah, Facebook. 29th of January, writer for the Evening Whispers. Talks about mundane things, art, life in general. Freya. Friends only, close friends only. So we're a close friend of Freya. And I really like their, like, little outfit here. That's cute. And then we have a cop friend. Friends only, close friends only. Doesn't seem to be using his thing that often. And Gala. Hi. Hello. He likes cats. Okay. And then just to go back home. Have we got any? My free trial will start tomorrow. Thank you for subscribing to our Fiction Plan free trial. You'll have an active subscription to our Fiction Plan. And we'll start receiving daily short stories. This game was made for me. And we've got Spotify as well. Ooh, I like that background. And this is how you just change the background music. Okay. It smells good. It does smell good. This latte is nice. Listen, I'm allowed to be predictable. It's my right. So, espresso, triple shot, coffee, coffee, coffee. Blacker than a moonless night, hotter than, more bitter than hell itself. Italian delight, caffeine boost dominated by milk. That's what I've got right now! Green tea latte. Dark chocolate, 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 baby! And then there's a cajillion undiscovered things. Nice. Alright, so coffee, coffee, coffee. 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 Coffee, baby! So this is very warm, not cool, not sweet, and very bitter. That's so many drinks. It's gotta be equivalent to what there was in Valhalla. I think Valhalla might even have more. Oh, so you can trash it if you fuck up, but only 5 times. Okay. 1 cup of triple shot espresso, special for my only customer tonight. Mmm, that aroma. Slurp. Ah, exactly what I need. Anyway, where were we? Your plan to do something? Yeah, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know, but it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Enjoy, Freya. Also consider having something a little lighter. No, they're a writer. They have to stay up all night and torture themselves with caffeine addiction. It's part and parcel. Starting a novel. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. Uh-oh. Oh, bestie. May I suggest milk, milk, milk? No, because she's not a 2-year-old. At least you still have your job, in case things go awry. Oh no, did she lose her job? Her bow ends. She doesn't need bow ends to write. She can dictate that shit. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Yeah. And they're also the biggest book publisher in the country. Oh, well, it's great to be you. So when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Is she gonna be like a ghostwriter for something? I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So naturally I pitched my book idea. Oh no. Not the cold open, not the elevator pitch with a book. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know, it was such a stupid thing to do. Oh no, did she get fired? Uh-oh. So, how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories. Okay, so it all worked out for her. Great to be her. So he challenged me. If I can get draft ready in a month? Like for a novel for like 50k words, at least? Ooh, that's spicy. This is why she needs the espresso, fuck. He'll pull some strings and get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. Yeah, bring on the triple espresso. She's gonna be writing all night. That sounds insane. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours. Jesus! So she's been doing this, writing a short story, I'm assuming per day. Oh boy. I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. Yeah, no kidding. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Well, at least she got a month to fit. Hey, like, video game version of me, that's not long. That's not long. Like, that's at least, like, 2,000 words a day to get you to, like, a decent sort of length. And that doesn't account for, like, editing, going back and making sure it's actually coherent. Oh, no. That was last week. She's got 3 weeks. She's fucked. It's fucking over. Ugh, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? You've written one word. Girl, you have written one word. Yeah. Hey, that's rude. Yeah, she's just got the fucking SpongeBob "the" with the really big illuminated T. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? No. The Northern Lights, located entirely within your fiction draft? May I see it? After reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. You never do that. You never, I like her because she's real, but she should never do that as a writer. Don't delete what you write. There's something in there. So you're at 0. You're at negative numbers. I really need to finish it in at most 2 weeks. Okay, so you've got 14 days to write. We're being generous here and saying that a novel is like 50k. It's fucking over! You're gonna die! And I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. It doesn't sound like a plan. If you can pull it off, I will be amazed and you will die of exhaustion. I know, you don't need to be so cynical about it, damn. And that's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know? Really? Glad this place could be a service. Oh, looks like someone's coming. Shut the fuck up and get to writing. Oh my god, hello. Oh! She's got little demon horns on her phone, that's cute. Ooh, and I like the, like... I wonder if this is, like, painted on? Or carved, maybe? It doesn't look like it's carved, because there's the ridges. That's really cute, though. Wait, did she bring an ashtray? Did she bring an ashtray into my fucking coffee shop? What if I just gave her the deepest smoker's drawl possible? Hi there. No, I'm not doing that for a whole stream. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. For here, miss? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? That really depends on who you are as a person, your mood, your flavor profile. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Oh, okay. I'm not planning to be awake all night, so no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. It is kind of miserable outside. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Freya, she has a boyfriend. Freya. Anything with chocolate in. So I can make her a hot chocolate. She doesn't want coffee. What else did we have that had chocolate in? Just that. Oh wait, Tomodachi. I have an update. Apparently not. The fingers behind Freya's cup is just her furiously tapping away. Yeah, real. Get chocolated. 1 cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. So warm. It's hot chocolate, man. So you're waiting for your boyfriend? Another potential customer, maybe? Yes, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in one night. That's not enough to keep a coffee shop open. I thought this place would be more crowded, considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Because it's the only shop that opens past midnight, it's mostly empty. Now that you mention it, is it good for business having the coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not. How have I got this place open? Who is funding me? I'm scared. Yeah, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it, and you can survive on passion alone in today's economy. And there's always someone who's longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? Yeah, I'm asking that too. That's a secret. Yeah, I have some shady ass sugar daddy shit going on. Oh, I'm rich. That's not as fun as the sugar daddy idea. Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it. I can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. I could be rich due to a sugar daddy. Or like a warlock patron, maybe? Maybe this place is secretly, like, full of magic. So you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up with at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. Do you not have a home, Freya? I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. Not many options for that. No wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town, so it's not fiction. So who's writing this then? Unless it's like fictionalized versions of real life? Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short story. Oh, okay, so she does both. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Are you here to write a new piece? I should be. But I don't even know what to write about. Oh, I hate him. Oh, he needs to stop giving me that look 2 minutes ago. Welcome. What's the most irritating voice I can give this motherfucker? Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting, babe. It's okay. I had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something, or are you just here to be annoying in my general vicinity? Surprise. Oh, fuck off. Surprise me. What kind of an order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake, with milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on the top. This guy sucks. So you want a latte? 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 I don't know. Something bitter to keep him awake. That could be a cappuccino instead, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a cappuccino. This man is absolutely a dick. Oh no. I'm gonna go for a cappuccino. Because that is something bitter to keep him awake with 2 coffees. It has milk, and I can draw some latte art. Wait, but what if I can't make latte art in... Oh. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna do a latte. Latte art. Okay, so this guy sucks ass. But I don't know how to do latte art at all. Oh, okay, so I can turn it this way. That way. My latte art is not grated. Thanks. Yeah. Okay, so pour milk. Guy sucks, so we're gonna go. What's the etch tool do? Oh, that like does that. Okay. No, let's try and do like an actual one. So this is like what they do in movies, right? I assume real real coffee shops as well. They like do that, right? Wait, invert? I don't know what this is supposed to do, but it's... Yay! I made an earwig. I love that. Also, tell Annie I said hi, unless they're listening. In which case, hi Annie. I don't like this. I wanna. Oh yeah, I can wiggle it, and that makes it a little bit. They can hear me. Hi Annie. There we go. It's kind of fiery. I'm kind of here for that. I'm sure I will get either better or worse at this as time goes on. But here we go. I like it, it's cute. It's a masterpiece. Here's your order. Is this what you call latte art? Oh, I'm gonna kill this man. I'm gonna put him in the bin. I don't like him. Fuck this guy. Hey, girly, break up with him. He's not worth your time. When drinking, it'll look like a beard. Yeah, exactly. That's absolutely why I did it like that. Oh, this guy sucks. Okay. That's cute. Perfect. Anyway, I was distracted by some work, plus there's the rain. It's okay, Baileys. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. Fuck this guy! I'm Baileys. Like the drink? Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't properly introduced myself either. My name's Lua. Lua, break up with him. I can treat you better. I'm not even attracted to you, but I can treat you better. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Boy. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I hate their fiction. I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, what kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. Oh, I assume you're in contact with Steve? Yes, he's a nice guy to work with. His forehead is so large. Like, where does his head stop and the hair begin? Because, like, you would assume it's, like, somewhere around there, but that's an incredibly large forehead. So, is his hair just really poofy? God knows. There is no Steve. Oh, God, is there no Steve? Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Okay, there is a Steve. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. Jesus. Yours was funnier, I agree. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? I take out my shotgun. The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. I take out my shotgun. Okay, so I'm rich, I'm good with my fists. Who am I? Am I like a retired hitman? Oh my god, I'm Mr. Buddy Daddies himself. I'm Ray Sewer. Not as good as your coffee making skill though. Thank you, I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Yeah, you've been saying that for the past hour, girly. Whatever it is that I'm gonna write. So I'll leave you two in the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you gonna write? Oh, not far. Just over at that table in the corner where I don't have to be on the screen anymore. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. Good luck. Thanks. Should we move to other seats too? Yes, please do. I hate you. Oh, no. No. Nah, here is good. Okay then. So, how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Ah, she works in the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is, but today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one is a pain in the ass. You know, those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. Please don't make a meme about a customer you're currently engaging with. That cannot be good business practice. And lose my current project for a minute of laughter? That might be worth it. You just point here about how to deal with annoying clients. Well, you see, I take out my crossbow. Oh yeah? How do you usually deal with annoying customers? By ignoring them, much like I'm trying to ignore you right now, buddy. The ones you don't need your fists to take care of. I have my own methods, but it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn for the day. Check your phone, girlie. Your parents? Yeah. Controlling parents, maybe? Parents that don't like the boyfriend because I'm on their side? So, you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well. No. What did they say? A lot. Damn, yeah, it really is. Fuck this boyfriend. 1 second, I'm turning up the text speed. Womp. They won't give us a chance at all. Oh no, it's racism! Fuck! Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. I'm on the big TV! Hello! Wow! Mom, look, I'm on TV! What does that say in the background? Oh, it's a coffee. Okay. I don't think it's actually meant to be words. Yeah, exactly. You've never heard of Debibili coffee? They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. Are they gonna make me feel sad for this asshole? But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume. Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures. Oh no! It really is racism! Fuck! Yeah, it's fantasy racism time. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures, about our immortality. Okay, straight up, how do you pass immortality with, like, being in a romantic relationship with somebody who's not immortal? Like, you have to have that conversation on the first date, right? Like, if you're in it for the long haul, you gotta be like, hey, I'm gonna die and you're gonna keep on living. How's that for you? About how even if I outlive you, I do need to watch Freerun. What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lowly succubus. Oh, okay, so she's a succubus. That's exactly what they said. So this is it then. The end of our relationship. It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? It's never been so over. Listen, I was kind of in the corner for Lua to drop Bailey's, but that's because he was kind of a pretentious prick. I don't want them to break up because of fantasy racism. That's sad. They don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been without them knowing. That's not sustainable. And then what? Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. Damn. I can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality. Oh boy. Okay, but now I need to know if Succubi immortal, because that changes the dynamic. Because if she's not immortal and he's like, oh yeah, fuck it, I'll die with you, that's sick as fuck. But if she's immortal and he would lose his immortality, that's really fucked up. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. And you don't need any more reasons. Freya is writing this down frantically. Just like gonna change the names and then be like, hey, this is my fantasy racism OC. You don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this. Together. Lalies and Bua. Bua's very good to say. Bua. Bua. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait! Damn, sucks to be you, boy. I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. It's that shit-eating smirk is what fucks with me. He would be much more of a, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Sympathetic character if he didn't have that shit-eating smirk. Yeah, that's fine. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I hope yours will have a better ending. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? No, that's Valhalla down the street. No. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? A big beer. Green tea lattes? I'll take one. I'm assuming green tea and then milk, but I'm not gonna chance it and fuck it up. Okay, she's the business dev lead at Discovery National Capital. She works at the office. She is kind of slaying, yeah. I'm very here for the... What is it? A wrap? Skirt? Whatever. I do have to question the hat, though. That's not staying on. The horns are in an inconvenient place. Votre âme est un paysage aussi. Oh boy. Your love is chosen passage? I don't remember. I don't remember French. She is French though. I'm gonna have to factor that in to the next. That's the worst than the racism. Oh no, she's French. Anyone but a French woman. Freelance designer and #1 pumpkin spice. I hate him so much. I hate him. Alright, what was I making for this bitch? Green tea latte. Green tea and milk. Mim. He's so bad that he goes to the edge and... Pathetically charming is pushing it. I can understand why he might be enjoyable. Yeah, you're talking for yourself. And yes, I know that's all Arnie. Okay, so he's just had his heart broken, so I'm just gonna... Wait. Of course I can tell, you have entirely different, like, typing styles. I didn't think that Chris was like, damn, she slays in her photo. This heart shape is not gonna work. Why did that... maybe if I go up. That didn't work. Do Kim Kitsuragi? Let's see what I can do. Why does it sometimes... It feels like is it the longer I hold it? Why is it going up? Rotate the cup and it falls a different way. That doesn't help me. I don't want it to fall at all. Okay, Kim's up here now. If I rotate it like this. Why am I doing this on an incredibly slanted table? I don't care if it's milk. I don't want realism. I don't want realism in my coffee game. I want to be able to draw Kim Kitsuragi. Would you like a glass of milk? Invert. Damn it, it didn't work. There we go, it's Kim. I really don't think I'm gonna get better than that first one I did. If I just hold it. Ooh, maybe if I do that and wait for where it falls. Kim's melting. There he is. I'm not making boobs. Mim Kitsuragi! Fuck! It's Mim Kitsuragi! Of course it was Chris. Chris's fellow Mim enjoyer. Have this bean. How did the actual baristas get, like... How did the actual baristas get on with this? I'm just pouring out the drink. By the time it's done, it will just be latte art in the bottom of a cup. Whee! What's invert do again? Ooh, pretty. I just pour it into a second cup because there's too much milk. Have a second on the house. What if I do a small heart? That's nothing. How did I do that first one so well? I just feel so judged by him after he was like, this is what you call latte art. Have the spire. Right, fuck you. It looks like an A. Oh shit, I fucked up! Can I invert it back into position? No! There we go. We aced it. Here's your green tea latte. Sorry about the racism. This is good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you Marin? The relationship is not even cold, boy. Me? No. Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop. Stop flirting with me at work. But I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I didn't really have any expectations. He said, damn, you don't get any bitches. This guy sucks. Imagining the worst kind of a bartender and get an abortion. Break up with him. Leave him. It's just like Love Hearts, but like really bad advice. Man, out of all the people in the whole world, why did I fall for her? Because she's hot as fuck. You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. Buddy, you good? At least that's what my old man... Okay. He really is one pretentious elf. More pretentious than you. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. I need a latte to tell me to shave all my hair off. It's just a latte that says, that thing you're thinking about? Yeah, that thing. Yeah, do it. Cut off all your hair. Dye it. Do both. It's a really big latte. I slide over the get another car. Well, at least you have an eternity to learn and change. So how does the immortality work? Are they functionally immortal? Can they be killed? Or are they just straight up immortal? How old is the oldest elf? Are they actually immortal? Or are they just like really long living to the point where people call them immortal because it's functionally the same thing? I want to know, and I don't think I'm going to get answers. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now and probably drink myself under until the sun rises. Don't do that. Ask him, be that guy. I'm not going to do that while he's dealing with fantasy racism. I'll ask him when he's like over that hurdle. There's still a while until sunrise. You should stay here and drink more coffee instead of alcohol. More time for me to drink then. See you around. Damn, he's gonna lose his memory and then have to solve a murder or some shit. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Please visit again. Don't die of alcohol poisoning. Oh no, she's the pleading emoji. Are they the can get really sick and die immortal or get hit by a truck and live? Exactly, yeah. Like functionally, are they a crab? Or are they like... Bacteria's not immortal. We don't know anything that's like immortal, right? Tardigrades are pretty close. Tardigrades can survive fucking anything. Including space. They're really cool. Anyway, pleading emoji. You were listening from the corner? Yes! I wish sunfish were immortal. Sunfish don't need to be immortal. They spawn about 6 billion of them. Yeah, exactly. Then the world would be full of sunfish. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, bye. You've been here for less than an hour, Freya. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Alright, good luck with that writing. I'm gonna close the shop up after 3 customers. I didn't even think those guys paid. It's pretty early. Yeah, I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open up as usual. Okay, have a good night. You too. I've been open for a grand total of 30 minutes. Chocobean Mikuru, sweet, nourishing, healthy chocolate. Healthy chocolate? Hit me the fuck up. I really do love the vibes of this game. The music's lovely. Wednesday, September the 23rd, 2020. So we just go straight into the next day? There's not like a little bit at home? Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Oh boy! Seattle groceries distribution problem harms local restaurants. Okay, that's probably the fucking coffee issue. Fire plans to enforce strict regulations to manage illegal immigration. Oh boy! Fire, what's that gonna be? Fantasy something something something? Nah, they wouldn't call themselves fantasy. Restriction of emigration, maybe, for RE? Independent? International? Nah, it wouldn't be international if it's managing illegal immigration. That's a national thing. I guess we'll have to find out. I wish you could read the whole thing like in Valhalla. I'm gonna keep comparing this to Valhalla. I feel like it needs to stand on its own 2 feet. But when did... that's actually a question. Oh no, if I tab out... Just pretend the music's still going while I figure out when Valhalla and this game came out. Valhalla is a browser-based game where you can explore and get upgradable NFTs. Fuck off. V-A-L... Wait. Is V-A-L-L-H-A-L-L-A? No. V-A-1-1. I don't remember. Thank you. That came out in 2016, and Coffee Talk came out in... I'm assuming 2020. Yeah, 2020. So it may well have been inspired, but... Yeah, it's Hall A in Thingy 11. The Thingy 11 is the bit I forgot. I knew there was ones in there somewhere. Anyway. Ba-ding! Ooh, actually, hold up. Before we start this day... Okay, it's just Freya. We can pause over Freya. Before we start this day, my ad thing is coming up, so I'm just gonna run that quickly and go and get a drink at the same time. Listen, I'll for the subscribers, they get to look at Freya the whole time. How's that? She is very cute. Okay, I will be back in like 3 minutes. Where's all my tabs? 1 second. What? game tabbed out. There we go. She's back. See? She never left. Alright. Good evening. How many words has she written? I'm gonna say 1,000, and she doesn't like any of them. Good gracious. What is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? 6 words, okay. So we're somewhere between 6 and 1,000. I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write! She's not written anything. Is this one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude, I'm being serious here. Okay, just tell me, what are you gonna write about? This coffee shop. Whenever Freya shows up, Samantha's pitch would get a little more excited, so I always think of Samantha. That's adorable. Elf asshole guy, hot succubus girlfriend. Exactly. What? I'm gonna write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. No, you're not gonna do that. Stop it. That's illegal. You for real? Yes. I like the idea that she pitched a novel to the big bad, not the big bad, the like big head honcho of this company, and is gonna come back in a month with a novel that is entirely not what she pitched. Kind of iconic. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission, bitch. That's like a breach of customers' personal life, you know? Relax, I know that. I'm gonna change the names ever so slightly. I'm gonna call that one Bua and that one Laylis. Wow, I just looked over at the closed captions and apparently they know what Bua is. That's really surprising and great. He's got that air of neglect. Oh, I'm judging, but not surprised at all. Anyway, the stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see here. Wink. How loosely based? Knifewalker novel versus movie level based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. Oh, that's fucking Blade Runner. Fucking... I haven't watched Blade Runner, I should do that. It's already very different, you know. You can't get more different than that. It's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although you can just ban me from coming. Oh, right, yeah, I can do that. Get the fuck out. Takes out my shotgun. Okay, you're banned. What? Oh, I love a little pleading emoji face, please. Lol, JK. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. You're the only thing keeping this afloat. I'm not actually rich. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Oh, he looks shell-shocked. You good, Georgie? Good evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Hey, pup. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, no need to be that formal with me. We're both on duty here. Hence the formalities. So is this like my dad? You are as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? Why do people smoke in here? This makes me uncomfortable. Everything, but more than yesterday, except for tea. I don't have any tea. Ooh, I got my tea delivery today. I get a monthly tea delivery, and I got my first one. Oh, not my first one, but like this month's today. And there's like a really nice one. Papers, Please, Georgie? I still need to play Papers, Please. Wait, is that the guy? Is that the Peanut Man? 1 second. Georgie, Papers, Please. It is the Peanut Man! I don't think this is the same man. I'm gonna say it. But if you want to headcanon it, I respect you and your ability to do that. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. Make sure not to use milk, he's lactose intolerant, and he'll shit himself to death. Hail Cobra-stan. I don't know if I should say that or not. I feel like all the places in that game are quite dystopic, but maybe that's the good one. Maybe there's a good one in there. Thanks to your Tomodachi profile, everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Is that the only thing he says on there? Oh, let me scroll. I want to see where he says he shits himself to death every time he has milk. Oh, okay. So when you get closer to people, you unlock more of that. So Bailey's is freelance designer, museum and art gallery frequenter, art school graduate, will draw and design for food and shelter. Damn. Cobra-stan is the fake country Georgie makes a passport for. I love this. Aww. I really need to play Papers, Please. Maybe I'll play that one week. It's podcast and gaming time. Hello, Moodle. How you doing? I hope you know I am absolutely calling Focus Streams podcasts from now on. We've just started day 2 of Coffee Talk. If you're not familiar, I'm making coffee for people, and they're having life traumas just vaguely in my direction. And his trauma so far is that he's lactose intolerant. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. It's a heavy game. Oh, what? Papers, Please? Yeah, I know. I've seen, like, gameplay of it, but I've never, like, sat down and played it. Sweet, healthy coffee. Let's go for just a coffee? That's not sweet. But I don't have anything to make it sweet. Oh, hello, honey. Let's make him a really honey coffee. Struggle with an agility puzzle? Like, I know it's probably in a video game, but I like to imagine in real life you're just like playing the stream in your headphones as you try and parkour up a building. So that's the world I'm gonna live in. I wonder if this is like Valhalla, where I'm gonna lock myself out of the good ending by giving this person the wrong cup of coffee. Talk agility course. Just going between all the sticks. No, you can't jump off of the seesaw yet. It's not touched the ground. Okay, anyway. Sweet, healthy coffee. This isn't healthy. It's got 2 doses of honey. This is somewhat sweet, but it's more bitter. Fuck it. Coffee and 2 honey. Honey coffee. Sure. Here you go, buddy. Coffee with honey for the old man on duty. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Yeah, you haven't. You're a freeloader, Freya. Provide me with service. Like you gave the old man here. What are you having? Same as usual? Yeah, espresso. Bing, bing, bing. A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. Damn. He's poetic. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. This is perfect. Yay, I'm good at my job. So, how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual. Fucking awful. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering one. It's one where she's not gonna sleep for the next 3 weeks. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. You shouldn't be talking this vaguely around a cop. He's just gonna get scared and start shooting you. Not that much. Folks, seriously. Gotta share the details properly. You tell him. She's secretly using her work hours to do something else, something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. Yeah, she does. Gee. Thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down. So she has written something, is what I'm hearing here. I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. Yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So, yeah, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet, but my novel's going to be published by our parent company anyway. Completed the puzzle on the first try? Yay! Congratulations! Technically, I'm still doing work for the company, but she'll be really pissed if she finds out. Georgie is really cute. I can fix him. He can stop being a cop. Stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Freya, the shotgun's under the bar. Hey, you do it all the time too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to, but still, coffee breaks. Oh, I know Death's Door. Death's Door's really cute. You make me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not, but if your writing career goes up in flame, the police forces no, don't recruit my girl to the police. Oh, Moodle, just so you're aware, Chris is two people at the moment. Because somebody forgot their login to Twitch. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during working hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you do just fine, Miss Freya. You have any idea what you're gonna write? Yeah, I have actually. Oh, good. What'll it be about? Coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There is no stopping her unless I ban her, and she gave me a really sad look when I said so. I hear needing agility. The trauma center game with the team. I watched somebody play some of that and it looked terrifying. Like, I got anxiety. Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take their breaks more than they should be in the more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. I will definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment or are you making fun of me, huh? I'd call that a compliment. It's not a compliment. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Oh, I'm just a bitch, it's fine. I'm probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Definitely that. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. It is. Here's the thing, the stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, is someone stationed here? I assume you've heard a lot of stories from people around here, right? Yeah, Georgie, you want to get out of this one. Come on. Nope. No. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. What, really? Now it's my turn to say come on. What stories are you talking about? You asked for the information about the busker, the one who's always playing his guitar, who always got a rose with him. We saw that guy! He was on, like, one of the cover screens. Good morning, Red. Welcome in. How are you doing? If you woke up late, this is the perfect time for a coffee. I'm just saying. Yeah, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, he's become more popular since the article was published. Is it acceptable to be making pierogi instead of coffee? Because it's you, I'll accept it. Yes. Yeah, it's doing the same job 2 times. Absolutely. You are just characters. You're like background chatter in the coffee shop to me. That's what this is. The roses are becoming sort of a prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? You're not having a glass of milk. I refuse to serve you a glass of milk. Freak in the coffee shop wanting pierogi. Just imagining you walk in and just like, yeah, I'll have 1 pierogi, please. Just lean on the counter. I'll accept a cold latte, yes. That at least has some coffee content. I have to tell everyone this person is actually 2 people. It's some shit you'd find in one of these games. Yeah. And Georgie has now fully just given up on holding out. He's not good at his job. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. But she has bright green hair. Oh, come on! I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Damn. She's a hallucination this whole time. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. It's probably the coffee. It's probably the triple shot espresso. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spend a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the shop yesterday. They had this whole fantasy racism arc. I hope I never see them again. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt that pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with, like, co-workers or clients or something, helping her friends sober up. You gave people coffee to sober up? Does that work? I feel like it's just substituting one substance for another, and that can't be a good idea. No, of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually give them tea, hot chocolate, or plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Yeah, go and do your job, old man. Yeah, I guess it would make you more alert, but I'm just thinking, if you're a goofy boozer, if you're a goofy, like, drunk, then being, like, coffee high as well is gonna be a lot. Oh my god, wait, he has a flip phone. Kind of a king for that. Take care, Officer Georgie. Take your ashtray with you. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. Listen, I'm not stopping you. Go over there. Keep hydrated. Buy my drinks. Take this glass of water. I don't know if I'm extreme lightweight or I have high resistance after this Christmas. Like, I don't know because I wasn't there, obviously, but it sounded like you were having a great time, and that's what matters. Is that the end of the day? No, there's more people. Oh, that should do for the experiment. They did not seem drunk at all, damn. Ah, someone's coming. Oh, whoa, hello! Hello! What's going on here? One second, I'm gonna check my phone. I can't stand not having... Born and raised in Seattle. A lactose intolerant cop. You know people who make something like their entire personality? I really like that for him. Anyway, back to ogling. Hello! Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Wait, are those... And he just instinctively said a slur out loud. Was it about me or the guy on the left, though? Okay, I need a voice for this man. Hi, boy. Can we sit here? Yeah, sure thing, sir. Who is this man? This is the place you recommended? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but... Gala, it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? What's going on? What's their deal? I know we're gonna find out, but what's their deal? Cause, like, this guy's almost certainly a vampire, right? Not to, like, stereotype, but... He's either a werewolf, or a nurse, or both. Or a werewolf nurse? I mean, yeah, I know their deal. But, like, what's their deal? What do you want to drink? Hi, baby! Hi, I love you. You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger. Do I have any recipes? But first, I need to... Oh, wait, no, this is Freya's update. Journalist and short story writer. Surreal and weird short stories. Idolize and aspire to be someone like Gil Naiman or Maraki Harakami. God. I didn't just notice you. I know you were in earlier, but you went to go get lunch. Ah! No, I was looking for... Anyway. Is there a way to stop it turning off when I tab out? No, is the simple answer to that. Fuck games that do this. Yeah, but baby, you didn't say anything, so I didn't know you were back. I love you. What did I make earlier? I made like a honey coffee. Did that get added to my like coffee decks? No. So I'm just kind of fucking around. Hey, did you say stuff and I missed it? I'm sorry, baby. Anyway, coffee and ginger. Fuck you. Warm and bitter. No, I feel like 2 ginger is too much. Oh, because I'm so cute? Thank you. Wait, what was that? A jade turbo? Did that get added to my coffee decks? Yes, thank God. A Yahe Tubruk, initially from Indonesia. Ginger presides over the ground coffee at the bottom of the cup. Interesting. Ooh. I have a slur to say? Yeah, say it. Oh, this is the same guy that was in this image. Huh. He likes cat. Oh, that's why he's covered in scritches. We're really respectful to this guy. I wonder why. I've heard this track before. I'm trying not to think about it too hard. It's called Moonbright here. I like it. Oh my god, the cup looks so small in his hands. That's so cute. How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. I'm not sure if it's to your liking or not. Okay, I'll have whatever he's having. Those coffee, that. I think it was like that. All chat messages run through my lawyer. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town been treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things just 20 years. Even this coffee shop, I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? 6 years ago, Mr. How? No. God fucking damn it. I have a weakness for characters named Hyde. Not in like a... Oh, Jesus Christ. I have a slur to say? I have a slur to say? Vegan vampire, professional model. My name is Hyde. From what I've gathered, you're from L.A., right? I don't know why it pauses like that. I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. No, the thing is, I don't find him attractive. I find him visually compelling, but this guy is absolutely much more my type. But just characters named Hyde, they're all good. Mostly because they're all inspired by one singular character named Hyde. I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. Okay, I see. You two have known each other a long time, I assume. My gator. I was gonna say something else, but I don't know if Twitch would let me. You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married. Fuck! It was around the 60s, I believe. Okay, is he a vampire too? I mean, yeah, we know he's a vampire. I wonder if he's also a vampire. It was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peach tree... Okay, so he is a werewolf, but werewolves live long in this one. That's not... Usually werewolves have kind of like a normal human lifespan, right? The peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So when you guys said you met in the 60s, were you talking about the 1860s? No, okay, they met in the 1960s. We're old by some racist standards, but not that old. Oh, it's fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. They really are cute. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, yes? Where we first met. Yeah, well, back when it was a bar. They moved. Bankrupt. Such a pity. Werewolves with longer lifespans? I don't know if I've ever seen that. But then again, I'm not that much into werewolf fiction. It's not my usual go-to. But like I feel like just the general sort of folklore, I'm like, okay, they live sort of regular human lifespans. Sometimes even shorter because like they're dogs. But hey, I guess when you get killed as much as you would if you were a werewolf, you don't really see old age much. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile? It's barely a smile. You cover that up, he's not smiling anymore. Nothing. I was just wondering. Will history repeat itself? No, because I'm rich. I hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy? Kinda. Oh, is he like a scientist? So what's with the cats? Does he just play with cats in his spare time? I'm Facebook stalking this man, but it's allowed. So he like plays with cats and he's like a scientist? With the news about the newfound virus going viral, the hospital's been... Oh no, okay, so he's a hospital man. I'm assuming a nurse, but he might be a doctor as well? Because we're not calling him Dr. Gala, we're calling him Mr. Nurses don't get like an honorific. That sucks. They should have some kind of... I'm not gonna tackle that one right now. I can't reform the entire system right now, but they should. Hospital's been a creamy cowed. Is it that dangerous? No one's sure about it, but most people come in are just, I don't want to use this word, but they're just paranoid. Still doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? Admission officer. Oh, so somebody who like takes them in and is like, yeah, you don't have anything wrong with you, leave. And yes, I'm still a hospital administration officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a manager, but I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore, they can just order it online as a subscription service. Use code HIDE today. You get 10% off your first order. Oh no, there's an app! I was just joking! Oh my god, are you talking about Bloodlust? Uh-huh. Bloodlust get their supply from the hospital. They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. You use it often? Not really, I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle. What's vegan for vampire? What do they replace with? But I do know the founder of that startup. How's your vegan diet going? Tell me more. It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Please tell me more about your vegan diet. You don't drink blood? Not real blood, so it's synthesized? Yeah, synthetic blood. It'd be too complicated to explain. Don't start getting lofty with me. I'll give you the same voice as I gave fucking Bailey's. But some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind, without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. That one Tumblr post about vegan vampires drinking coconut water. Yes. Like, I saw another post the other day that was, I'm following this tabletop role-playing game where one of the, like, classes that you can play is a vampire. And they were talking about how you can, like, what's the word? You can use, like, blood banks and stuff, but it's not going to be as useful because in their, like, design, the, like, longevity of the blood is derived from the suffering of the blood giver. And it's a really interesting way to do it that just sort of, like, gets its way around that, like, oh, modern vampires can just drink from a blood bank. It's really interesting. It gives vampires some threat still in a modern setting. It's the same. Isn't it expensive? Yeah, but he's like a supermodel. I can afford it though. But again, they're still working on it. They're trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good? I hate that this is something I would think about. This is straight up me as a character. Oh! Let's put synthetic blood in our coffee. I don't know. I could kind of fuck with it. Blood has quite an, like, irony taste. Might attract new customers. And turn off others. Fair. I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood. Though some try experimenting with other things. Other things? Booze? Ew. Some mix it with not so legal substances. I'm obsessed with them talking openly about drinking blood but not being able to say, like, ecstasy. I love that. You know a lot. I work in a hospital. Fair point. Talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly I read it as furry. I really did. I mean, it's the same thing, right? Like, he's still gonna, like, wolf out, whether it's a fury or a furry. Found a less painful method to restrain yourself? Oh, Jesus. What is he doing? I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? Certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Wait, so there's a drink that I can make that will stop him, like, wolfing out or some shit? I'm exploring the possibilities, but this drink wasn't the one. Too much caffeine and coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you just use the Fury sedative available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find, and sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. So how effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. And that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. Is it? I don't know if it's kinky to just restrain yourself. Like, if you're getting off on it, like, sure, that would make it kink. But if it's just restraining yourself, I don't think that makes it kink. Like, BDSM. That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous. It's the one trope. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know? What would stop him from turning a tequila sunrise? Oh my god. No! No! Get out of here. Bad. A friend told me about it. Yeah, sure. What was the friend called? He was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common, but we stick to vanilla stuff. Not like that kinky stuff that degenerates do. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage during a fury. So, continuing with your story. How far along are you? All I know is it involves ginger and caffeine. Like tea. Ooh, so like a green tea ginger kind of thing, maybe? Write that down, write that down! We don't have any tea today, fuck you. Next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing something for you. That would mean a lot. Beep beep. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. Alright, thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back, so I'll see you around. Thanks for coming, neither of you finished your drinks. Take care. Freya, you can't. No. That's like medical information. You done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys are kind of fruity. Reminds me of this video I saw online. Please don't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It was nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. They took the cups with them. Fuck, they did. This is why I'm running out of money. Everyone just takes their cups. Oh, that video. What video did you think I was looking at? Nothing? Nothing at all? You know. Never mind. New. I was joking. Definitely. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting, productive night. But now I need to go get some sleep. It's like 3 AM. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume? Don't you worry, I'll be here tomorrow. Night night. Careful on your way home. I really love the, look outside. It was really nice. I wonder if it'll ever stop raining. Ginger latte, a warm energy boost. So that's something I probably could have made last night for him. But I made the thing, what was it? Jahe? I'm not sure how it would be pronounced. September 24th. Stop workplace racial profiling, the Orcish Workers Union demands. Damn right. We still have brain. Stop war, make peace. Hell yeah. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. What did they lose their member to? Vlogging is now part of the curriculum at some I love that. Hi! Hello! Insert predictable man says predictable thing here. Yeah. Hi! Yo. Cup of honey milk, please. Right away, ma'am. Do I have to add anything else? I'm gonna guess 2 milk, 1 honey. That seems sensible. Oh wait, I missed a story, didn't I? Can I? Yes, I can go back. Before we make this honey milk, I have to read this. By Freya. Oh, her last name is Fatima. And if a double-decker bus crashes into us to die by your side. Okay, yeah, we know this song. Morris's voice blasted from the old speaker of the car. Everyone in the car was singing along, and by everyone, I was talking about me and her. There were only 2 of us in an almost empty highway. Do you consider dying by my side to be a heavenly way to die? She asked after the song finished, breaking the noisy silence of the car. That depends, I answered. Depends on what? On how we die. I'm sure having a masked psychopath slowly mutilating us while we're holding hands would be a pleasant experience. Then what kind of demise would you consider a heavenly way to die next to me? That's hard. I'm pretty sure I prefer something that's not too painful, though. So, us dying of old age together would be your heavenly way to die? Hey, hold on, we just officially started dating yesterday. Don't plan too far ahead. Ow! What was that for? Meanie. I love lesbians. I was just joking. Besides, I think I'd rather think about a heavenly way to live with you right now. Have you found any answers to that? Look at me, then close your eyes. They're driving! Please don't do that! What do you— just do it. She closed her eyes. Then I leaned over, getting close to her face. Then for a moment, we felt like 100 years. We kissed. They are driving. The speedometer was pointing to 100 kilometers an hour. The highway was almost empty. Almost. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! This is like some... This is like that fucking pass it on or it'll happen to you email that went around. That was like, he stopped driving on the motorcycle and then he handed his helmet to me and then he kept driving into the wall. I'm sorry. Fuck. I'm sorry, Freya, that's not your best work. Is she just scared of driving? Is that what this is? Road trip, death drives. Okay, let's read this one and then we'll get back to the beautiful, beautiful lesbian on screen. Death drives, but sometimes he commutes. When that happens, you know for sure because his presence is clear all over the news, but mostly death drives. I realized this fact after returning from a long trip to Tokyo I took recently. As usual, I drive to work every day, thanks to the unreliable public transportation here, and I noticed that every day my life is always on the line. No, not on the line as in we will all eventually die and we don't know when. On the line as in we are all at war with everyone else. We're in a war between pedestrians, cyclists, motorcycles, cars, and everything else on the road. Did Ani write this? This is anti-car propaganda. And during all of that, death is either driving or sitting in the car seat next to us. Ever since realizing this, I started to drive more carefully. I drive as if my parents are sitting next to me and telling me to drive slower, because I know that death does not like reckless driving, and he's not as forgiving as my parents. I think Freya might have some fucking car trauma. What's going on here? Anyway. Honey milk we were making. What's that bracelet? Chris just said, did you write this to me? Even playing I have car trauma, I don't, I just hate cars. Yeah, but you haven't written 2 short stories about hating cars in a row. Honey milk. You could. I'm sure you could. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm just gonna be over here glancing at you homosexually. Hey boy, it seems like there's a cat. Oh my god! Everyone shut the fuck up. It's cat time. Can I zoom in on this guy? We need him front and center. Look at this man. Holy shit. Oh, I love him. There we go. Oh wait, sorry, she. Oh my god, she got on with me. Relax, it's okay. Hey kitty cat, you've got a little bell on your tail. Oh, this is hypnotic. I could watch it for days. What are you looking for? Do you want some milk? It's a kitty. Oh my god, it's a cat girl. Hi, barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. This game's great. I fucking love this game. Holy. You look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I'm sorry. This game is full of beautiful, beautiful lesbians. She can have milk. She can have milk because she's a beautiful, beautiful lesbian. Get on some estrogen and we'll talk, Chris. I didn't mean to be rude. It's just been a while since I last saw a Nakomimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Nakomimi friends. Estrogen mim. Here, drink up. You folks usually use your feline form to commute, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat does sound more practical. I bet you don't have to pay, like, bus fare. You just hop on and it's like, oh, there's a cat on the bus. And commuting as a commuting in a bipedal form. Gotta get that human-centric language gone. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? Oh, sorry, what kind of milk? Just milk. No additional shit? No, milk and nothing else. Mim! Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? No! No! No, I'm not! Just giving her a compliment. I was just giving her a compliment. It's really good. No, yeah, straight up. What is an underage girl doing in this cafe past midnight? Go to bed. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18! Okay, she's 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you for sure. Oof. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old, so there. I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. How? Wait, is she famous? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you're in danger, blink twice. Oh my god! Oh shit, she blinked twice! Fuck! Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly! Yeah, she's famous. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media, Freya. Snob. Ah, the broke but woke movement, I see. Oh god, you must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. Too broke for a cup of oh, she's a bit of a bitch. I'm here for this. She's not that great for business, no. She kind of just sits here and steals your personal details. Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? Yes, I'm rich. What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. You are absolutely allowed to sit in with a Pepsi Max. Hello, welcome to stream. How are you doing? Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment? I don't know where you got that from, Freya, but sure. The usual. Special. Your espresso's ready. Thank you for ordering the cheapest thing on the menu. Good as usual. Wait a minute. And now the penny drops. Who's she? You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia? A member of Super Smiles who just graduated and started her solo career? Uh-huh. And now I have you on Facebook. Oh, they're cute. Oh no, not at X.com. That's aged badly. Uh-oh. Oh, of course she's born on a leap day. She's special like that. Mm-hmm. You're not lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? She's like Kiramiki. Drinking milk. Serious? You can see with your own eyes, right? I really am here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weirdos? It's because we're open at 2 a.m. Well, we do have a lot of unusual customers. This is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. Can you, like, sign a cup or something? Yay, achievement unlocked! I just received an achievement called Achievement Unlocked. Reach a certain point in the story. That's adorable. No, seriously, why are you here? Well, you know, the usual young folks' problems. I had a fight with my father, so here I am. Ah, see, but is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. That won't solve all your problems in life. Like, it can solve quite a few, but I feel like if you're being chased, like, turning into a cat is only gonna get you so far. No, I'm really worried. What happened? My dad... We got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? Oh, she's definitely being dead. She's definitely dead, right? Yeah. Yep. She passed away a few years ago. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago, so yeah, he does know a thing or two. It's her dad! Oh no, it's Georgie! What's the likelihood of a cat being catnapped? Like, I feel like if you're... If you're anticipating that a cat is gonna walk, because cats don't act like cat people would. Like, a cat person is gonna, like, walk directly in one direction like a person would. But, like, a cat is gonna jump about the place and not really have a solid line of logic to where it's going. So I feel like a cat person has more chance of being catnapped than a cat. Anyway, enjoy your food. Ah. Georgie's here. Good evening, boy. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, say something for his sore throat. Green tea with lemon and honey. Gotcha. He's got a sore throat. That's why his voice sounds different, I promise. Cough syrup? Ugh. Special drinks ready. Well. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup. Of course you do. Let's see whether it tastes as good as it smells. Damn, this is great. Yay! I win. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Damn, the coffee shop is bustling tonight. I've got 4 whole customers. Anything interesting today? Please, please, please give me story. Wait, is this gonna be Georgie? His favorite things are his favorite movies are Police University, Cop Story, and Robot Cop. Oop, I'll be in 1 second. Sorry about that. I'm back. So yeah, this man makes being a cop his entire personality, but he has 3 beautiful children. Wonderful. Did we get anything else from anyone? No. Chris killed the stream, absolutely. Wait, what do I still have? Oh, because I unlocked a coffee. Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Ooh, what? You sure you want to hear it? The scary thing I witnessed was... Is it a note... My salary? Oof. Oh, whoops, we got... Let me snooze that for a second. Today is payday, and I checked the ATM during my shift. Horrible sight. Maybe you should quit and, like, do something better with your life. Other than that, in labor union protests, everything's fine, though. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. She's 18. Like, please don't infantilize her that much. Ain't that strong proof the area is safe? Oh, hi. Hi. Hey. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thanks for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Please, God, come back. Please. What the hell was that? She just sat there and read. She's allowed to do that. It's a coffee shop. I'm pretty sure that's normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that when you're here with your writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yeah. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go, and this place looked cozy. I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? How did you know? You can read minds now, old man? I got a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all your problems while you... Dude, you're a cop! Not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop! That's exactly his job! Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah, Mr. Policeman here made me feel so much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. I have a shotgun under the counter. Right, Officer Georgie? Yeah, of course. This is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? Oh, buddy. What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? Why are they just whispering over her? You should know! You're a father yourself! Oh, right. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Really? See, Freya, she has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. Everyone's so nosy in this goddamn game. Everyone's messy as fuck. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Because when things are calmed down, I learn something about them. And they learn something about me as well. As long as you don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. I guess I can see that. I was like, as long as it's not like a big blowout argument that makes somebody leave the house. It happens so often. I was just one among countless others. It wasn't like this before. I went to a cafe to get out of the rain late at night and everyone asked me why I was there. I'd be so scared and leave. No, for real, like, you walk in and a cop and an intimidating lesbian look at you and they're like, hey, why are you here? I would be like, okay, I'm gonna go anywhere else, actually. Thank you for the milk. Before it happened. Before your solo career? No, before her mum died. Yeah, thank you. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. But you gotta understand each other better. As much as I hate to admit it, conflict is the best way to know someone, even your own blood. And it was never this bad when Mum was around. She was the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments. But your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this happened a lot. Why'd you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Maybe it's because I'm the one who ran away. Wonk wonk! Using my job as an excuse. Yeah, you're not quite a deadbeat, but you're on your way, Georgie. Be better. Yeah, I run here a lot, but I hate to tell you again, you gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. Yeah, I kind of understand what you're going through. I also ran away when I was younger. You on good terms with your parents now? She hasn't spoken to them in 2 years. Oh, no, she has. When and how did it happen? I'm not even sure myself. It just kind of happened. Maybe I should run even farther. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Don't do that. I'm an adult. I can do what I want. Yeah, no adult would ever say I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel, and try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this, like adults. I don't need to rush to a decision. Not sure about that. But for now, just go home. It's really late. I gotta go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That'll let him think more clearly about stuff. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Neko Town. That's quite far. You're still gonna drive me home, right? Get fucked, Georgie. Come on, old man. Yeah, of course I will. Should I drive you too, Miss Freya? Nah, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. You sure? 100%. Riding a bike in this weather? Ugh. Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you. Take care on your way home. See you around, boy. And there they went. You can stay longer if you want. Please, buy more stuff. I gotta call it a day. How's the writing going? It's getting there. It's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work though. Barely made my deadlines. There's no way she's written more than 10,000 words. It's been, what, 3 days? I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Good job, Freya. Here, take some money. Take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. This is America, baby! I'm not exactly employee of the month. You never know. I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell, so I'll be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. Alright, I'm gonna take a break as this day ends, because I want to get a snack. Black lemon, a perfect if unlikely combination of sour and bitter. I'd try that. Anyway, yeah, I'll take a break. I'll be back in some time. Take this time to go and get a drink if you haven't. Wee! I realized I could just straight up come back. Hello. Oh god, how did I do this to me? There we go. I can see again. It's so good to see you, Arena. I'm glad that you're surviving. Take it easy. Take a load off. We got coffee talk time. We're on the 4th day, I think. I don't know if you've played this before, but like, to be fair, knowing what I know about you, I feel like you must have, right? Werewolf activist imprisoned for owning illegal fury sedative. Uh-oh. Thank you, honestly. We need to meet up at some point. I'm just so fucking busy with work. But we've got to at some point. Orcish Workers Union in talks with government over their pleas. That's something. Rap group Street Orchestra questions over pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. Oh boy. Oh, you haven't played it before? Okay, so it's like if you've ever played Valhalla, it's a similar energy to that. You're making drinks for an eclectic cast of characters who have all their own shit going on. And you're just going to, I think you just get like dragged into it whilst also remaining as a barista. As I said, we're 4 days in, so I don't know how deep it goes, but we've already had fantasy racism and interspecies like wars, so I'm having fun. And this is a vegan vampire. His name is Hyde, and I'm slightly in love with him. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Ngala's coming. After his shift. It's pretty empty here. Yeah, also we're rich, so it doesn't matter how many customers we get, is the explanation they've given us. You're our first customer tonight. Is there something wrong? Nothing. Yeah, he's kinda... His friend, who will be coming later, I assume, is much better, though. Wait, I've got him in my phone. Where is he? This is him. Look at him! He has cats! He's a werewolf and he likes cats! That's all you need from a man. And then this is Hyde, who is... That was not Dickens, I swear to God. But yeah. If you shall be Mr. Hyde, I shall be Mr. C. Best fucking line in that book. It's just a little bit strange that you say "ah" when obviously there's only you here. Oh yeah, it's just my sugar daddy that definitely funds this business in its entirety. It's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? No. Come on, did you think I was serious? He's vegan. Give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Green tea, ginger. That will make it more bitter, but that will make it also more bitter. Do I have a... No, I don't have a recipe for specifically ginger green tea. So I'm gonna go with 2 gingers. Oh, I know it's a line in Jekyll and Hyde. That book is the fucking... Like, it's one of my favorite books. But Dickens was not the person who wrote that book. It is really cute. I'm really in love with the art style. I like how it's pixely, but like high def pixel? I don't know. Ani probably has a word for that. I don't know if they're listening. Did he order that for Gala? No, I think he's ordering for himself and then Gala's coming later. Yeah. He likes it. If you don't mind my asking. Ask away. You said you're here for work? Yes. For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Nobody with a V-neck that deep is in the medical industry. Hell no. I can never imagine myself doing something so... What's the word? Something so honorable as that. Oh my god, shut up. Then, are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? Or I'm not a criminal? In case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. What is it? Yes, I don't need to guess. I've got you on Facebook. You travel a lot. You befriended a startup founder. He's a professional F-slur. You either have your own startup or you work in some kind of investment agency. I literally have him on Facebook. He's right here. He looks entirely different, but I think that's just the hair color. He's a professional model. Why have I still got an alert? Oh, it updated. Part of the Los Angeles agency. Old enough, yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life. Shut up! I hate you! Look at you on Facebook, I see you right there. I had a slur to say. Exactly. I used to, but not anymore. He used to have a startup. That startup founder, he's just a friend. And what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while. So right now I'm a model. I didn't expect that. What part of this man did you not expect to be a model? Me. You have the looks and the figure. So I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Those ads for anti-aging skincare products. That's fucking great. Vampire models. We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an elf's, but we don't have those annoying pointy ears. There's some racial undertones here that I don't appreciate, Mr. Hyde. Which makes us basically a bunch of good-looking, living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who don't naturally age? Like, that bit I agree with. The whole shit before that? Nah. Behave. Be better. Isn't it false advertising? Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way, because it's dumb as hell. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Much more than 30 years. Wow. Gala? 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 No! I mean, like, Freya, I love you. Hi. But you're not Gala. Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? Good morning, Aristotle. Did you survive the cake? There is another customer here. Please act like a civilized person. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't rhyme, might, sir. Rhymed might. Bruh. No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you last time I was here. I'm sure it'll continue fighting me. You can do this. Be brave. Be strong. You could say I'm a regular here. Okay, Freya. Hence the attitude. Hey! You look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is just my default state. I don't have depression. She only has two states, either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? Oh, we were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession, and also his weird racial kind of energy. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. He's been doing it for 30 years. Holy... That's gotta fuck up your brain, right? 30 years of modeling? Even if you're like, you don't age or whatever, you've gotta be like, oh, I can never, like, I have to work out all the time for 30 years straight. I think that would kill me. That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. Yeah, 30 years of modeling with people who are definitely, like, espousing that same rhetoric. Yikes. That's really cool. Not the race stuff, all the other stuff. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing going? It's okay, but I'm stuck. Yep, do you want an espresso? Oh, no. She needs to take it slow. Warm, sweet, no coffee. Wait, that's not. Honey. Wait, but this isn't warm, so... That's not warm enough, though. Warm, sweet, without coffee. How warm's that? That's warmer and slightly sweet, but a bit too bitter. No, too bitter. Take that shit out. No. I think this is probably my best bet. Yeah, let's go with tea. That'll make it really... Wish turning into... I don't know why I don't have that as a redeem anymore. You know what? For you, let me find him. Where is he? Cos V2. Is this the right one? Nah! Yeah, look at him wiggle! Oh, I forgot he wiggles so much. Hello! Wait, no. Is this the right one? I have so many Cos models in here. Is it Hat Cos? Yeah, I think it's Hat Cos. Yeah, look at him. Beautiful boy. But it's not that one. That's the weird one I made. This one? Oh, God! It's not this one! Oh, God! That's the Christmas version. That's the sock puppet. That's Spamton. That's the ghost one. That's Sans, apparently? Oh, okay. I have so many guys in here. Where is... I don't know. Okay, we're going with V2, but, like... Hold on. Let me look at his jiggles. Are those the same jiggles that I have on all the others? It's been too long. Yeah, Cos is solidly special. Okay, these are the same jiggles. Also, hi, I'm Spamton now. Alright, Cos V2, there we go. There we go. We can have Cos for a little bit. Or like, Ghost Cos. They're both Cos. There we go. Alright. What are we doing? Warm, sweet, no coffee. I'll just add. I think this is the best we're gonna get, is honey tea. Warm, sweet drink. I'm so distracted by wiggling him. I love him so much. Anyway, perfect drink to end the day. So, you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers, but I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. Freya is just a straight up human, I think. Like, somebody called her a fairy, but I don't think that's true. I think she's just straight up a human. Your bartender hands you a drink and his face is out just going wub 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 wub. I think I would possibly call an ambulance. So what kind of novel is it? It's complicated. It's gonna have changed about 5 times by the time it gets to publish. If she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life? So not fantasy or sci- How do you do fantasy in a world where vampires are real? What's the fantasy? Like, ooh, that's interesting. Because that would surely just be historical then, right? Still not sure. Probably normal slice of life. You'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Hey, that's a bit racist. Freya, you can't do that. That's like, yeah, I'll do this in a world where only white people exist. Hey, Freya, bad move. Sounds a bit racist, just a bit racist. That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. This isn't about racial supremacy, I promise. Oh, not the uni flashbacks. Oh, God. I'm remembering there was this one class in my first year, I think Rena was in it, where somebody said something about forced diversity, and every black person in the class just looked at each other just like, Even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear. Okay. Yeah, it was straight up the first seminar, right? I think it was an important bonding experience for everyone. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Oh, trust me, we'll find a way. Differences in language, nationality, ideology, even skin color. Can you imagine if people were discriminated based on their skin color? I know what they're trying to do. I do. But it just feels a little tone deaf. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. Clearly that's what are you talking about? Freya! The bottom line is we'll always find a way to hate others. Okay. Okay, Freya. I'm starting to dislike you. That doesn't sound that funny. Hey, it's fantasy, so I can do what I want. Oh, oh boy. That's what fiction's for, anyway. Okay. Like, here's the thing. If she was like another fantasy race, like maybe an orc or something saying this, it would land a bit better, because then it'd be like the fucking, what if this was a world where like black people had the upper hand for once instead of white people? Like that kind of thing, that would make sense, but it seems like humans are the oppressing race in this world. So I'm just a bit like, maybe you're not the person to write this, Freya. But it's okay, because the vampire in the room is laughing. It's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out. Please don't. The person you work with, you start to love, and then suddenly has the most wild takes. It's just like, oh, okay. And I'll fly back to here to have it signed. I don't know. Please say that's Gala. Or the beautiful lesbian from LA. Oh, Lua! Did you break up with your annoying boyfriend who was having fantasy racism issues? Hi, everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. You by yourself? Yeah, just finished a meeting. I needed an escape from my co-workers. What is she doing in a meeting at like midnight? Golly. She's really cute. Like, I love her a lot. I love her horns. They're very cute. Anyway, yes. I'm focused. I didn't lose focus at all. So I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Ugh. Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? It's not. Oh, he dropped his phone. Oh, shit. To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. Let's fix that with a warm drink. Buy my drinks. Green tea latte. Is there a problem? No, it's nothing. Wait, why was I fucked up about her getting a green tea latte? Is that what he ordered? I don't remember. I think it might have been because he was like, oh, you call that latte art? No, stop cutscening. I want to check my phone. Okay, latte art. Just gonna clear that up a little bit. That didn't really clear it. There we go. The latte's ready. Read the message before it stirs away. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Okay, call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. Damn, sound like a fucking magical girl. Can you imagine like a coffee-based magical girl? That would be really cute. Oh god, it's all in French. Shut up. Ils vont charmant masque séparation de luth et dans son quasi très sous l'heure du fantastique. This doesn't look like actual French. Like, some parts of it are weird. Maybe this is like Canadian French or something. Je en Toulouse. Or maybe I'm just worse at French than I realized. She's a lover of the bright moonlight, believer in a life without a fight, a big fan of art and poetry. She's working 9 to 5 in a trading company and going to poetry readings and museums by the weekends. Enraptured by the forbidden fruit. Shut up. Anyway, back to being a magical girl. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's. Has he visited again after our last meeting? Nope. Damn, he's so popular. Oh, I was so focused on this phone. I didn't realize she had text. The screen's simply too big for my brain. Oh, I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Well... Bailey's is... or was, I don't know. My boyfriend, we had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? I mean, we've all been doing it, so... Dude, I'm just a customer, you're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus, he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Show some manners, old man. I love her fucking outraged face. Girl, go back to writing. What? I'm just following up on the questions you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, I fear they'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it, but for whatever reason he took his family for granted. It's not surprising. His family would disagree with the relationship. It's an elfin safety issue, fuck off. You don't sound like most succubi I know. Damn, everyone has a racial thing going on. Chill. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Oh, she's mad because her, like, fucking horns are glowing. Just the same as we have for the last 10 years. So, you've been together for 10 years as a couple, and he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual. I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years, that was without familial approval, correct? Well, yes, but I want our relationship to move forward. It does feel a bit heavy-handed. Like, I'm enjoying it, but it does feel a bit... This is racism for beginners. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of him marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. Then what's the problem? It's not that simple. His family will disown him. We've been over this. He wants to marry you even if he has to leave his family. Yes. Problem solved then. Why don't you care? Why do you have to care so much what his or your family think? Marry him, make a family of your own. Oh damn! Oh damn! It's not that simple! I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning Alon's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Hey, Lua? Did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes. No, maybe a little bit. I didn't think we would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. Damn! Damn! Hey, Hyde, shut the fuck up, actually. This is not as simple as a one fucking person having an issue. Holy shit. I also really love Freya in the middle, like a fucking child in the middle of two parents that are about to get a divorce. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. If you're asking for a racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Bruh. Old man, stop talking. Yeah, agreed. If I may ask, do you want to marry Baileys? I love him, of course I do. Yeah, it's starting to be an everyone sucks here. Am I the asshole? I don't want to marry my boyfriend because he won't fight for me in front of his family. I can't let him leave his family for me, it's selfish. Because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. But blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. He has a point, but he's doing it in a dickish way is the issue. Not every family is worth fighting for. Some are. Not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No, they always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. Everyone sucks. Everyone sucks here. I didn't expect it to get this intense in the first 4 days. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. So grow up, lady. You have to take chances and make sacrifices, and you choose which one is best for you. Pretty simple. I'm sorry, I gotta go. Yeah, like, no, I get it. Leave. People are being kind of a dick to you here. I hate to be the girl who always runs away, but thank you for the advice. Take care on your way. Take your ashtray with you. And the cup. You are super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well... Sinks. You don't have to say it so harshly, you know. What are you doing here by yourself, anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. I think they are bringing their own ashtrays, it's great. Gala, please don't bring some weird racial bullshit. Can you just talk to me about, like, werewolf furies or whatever they're called? 1 second. Who's Freya? Okay. Favorite things. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Likes Neil Gaiman and... I've forgotten what their actual name is. Murakami, that's it. Working as a journalist is the best way to learn how to write better. Talk to people who have experienced more than you and get paid for learning things. Okay. Anyway, Gala, please. Can you fix the vibes in here? Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How you doing, Freya? Oh, I'm fine, but your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? I stated facts. Harshly. To someone that needed it. Not the way you said it, Jesus. Let me order a drink first, then you folks tell me about what happened. What are you having? Fury Remedy? Ginger and caffeine, yeah. But probably not coffee, right? Ginger and tea. Tea, ginger, and something else. So it's a Fury Remedy. Let's try milk, because that's like, it'll chill you out a bit, maybe? Just add the milk before the tea. No, I'm not gonna question it. Have some latte art. He needs some milk! Oh, that was a heart for a second. It's starting to look penile. I haven't seen milk in so long. And now it kind of just looks like a ball sack. I'm gonna do a little one. Also bad. This isn't going well. Wait, I'm a genius. Wait, I just gave it 2 sets of ears. I'm an idiot. We're staying here until I get this right. Just so you know. Rotating the cup doesn't do anything, it just makes the milk fall in a different direction. It's a cat. It's a cat, I swear. Can I give it a little kitty mouth? There we go. Let's try this one. Close, but no cigar. What's missing? Next time, try switching the milk and the ginger. Okay. So the order you put them in changes it. Alright. Will do. Thanks. Okay, now I'm ready for the story. So tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. Oh, I'm so glad that we didn't have to watch it being recounted. And that's about it. Hide, oh hide. You never change, do you? Oh, are both of you going to judge me for being honest now? Oh my god, shut up. Honesty is good and all, but don't be a dick about it, yeah? Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Ugh. Not you too. I was a bit surprised, though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, Hyde voice, I have a strong personality. It doesn't matter if people are offended. That just means they don't like me as a person. And that's their personal failing. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. It's me from 8 years ago. Oh, buddy. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good damn, you can leave. Like, you can fuck off. Judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right, but there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, bye. It's past midnight. I open at midnight, right? I thought I opened at midnight. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. See, I don't know what the vibe is in LA. I feel like my personal vibe of LA is like people say whatever the fuck they like. But I've never been there, so I don't know that. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously. I thought the story was from Freya, wasn't it? To fill your daily dose of interaction, Jesus. Well, it was something, indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? Come out? Congratulations! It's a bisexual! You ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? This is a safe space. You can be a bisexual werewolf if you so wish. Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Okay, straight up, I know he's a vampire and shit, but like, surely he should be like getting a regular sleep schedule if he wants to look pretty for the cameras. Alright, thank you for the evening. The pleasure was all mine, I swear. Golly, you need to keep better company. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the day? Sure. Oh, I thought I was gonna get a chance to make it. He just got it. Literally, they had one conversation about Hyde being low-key racist, and then he left. What We Do in the Shadows werewolves are very good, yes. Speaking of What We Do in the Shadows, fucking... Oh shit, my Freya story! Fuck! We'll read it in a sec. What's, like, odds are it's gonna be another car crash. But yeah, What We Do in the Shadows, the final season of the show just came out. Sucked absolute ass. Don't waste your time watching it. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. Oh boy! Who watches The Watchmen in Seattle? Oh boy! Cats are the best creatures on Earth. Ooh, that's actually quite accurate. Like, I like dogs, but cats are pretty good too. Are we gonna get reverse racism today, do we think? Is that gonna be the story? Anyway, let's check our, Yeah, don't watch the last season. It felt really... like, yeah. It felt like it was fucking with the audience, the last season of What We Do in the Shadows. Anyway, French kissing a cat. So what's the craziest thing you've ever done in your life? Asked her dating app partner. Pretty bold question to ask on your first date, Akari thought to herself, and in the first hour as well. Are you sure you want to know the answer? She asked back. Definitely. I think it's the best icebreaker question, and it's also a good indicator. Indicator of what? For how compatible we are. And... Well, you know, I don't mean to offend you, but just in case your answer is, I cut someone into 12 parts, or I staggered my Tinder date till he died, it's an indicator that I will immediately run away. Fair enough. Akari's interest in this guy increased. Maybe, just maybe, he could handle her story. So do you want me to go first? He asked. I'll go first, although it's more like a crazy hobby of mine, not something I did once just so I could tell the rest of the story for the rest of my life. And it's gonna be about French kissing a cat, I think. Probably. Color me interested. So I love to kiss cats, okay. That doesn't sound too crazy. I'm talking about, oh, lips to lips kissing, especially French. I love French kissing a cat. Huh? You've never tried it? If you feel uncomfortable with kissing a male cat, you can always do it with a female one. Are you telling me you've kissed a female cat before? Both male and female. I'm pretty flexible. By rights, I think? Did her and Rachel have a moment? I think they might have. He didn't say anything, which was unsurprising considering such secrets weren't usually revealed on a first date, or ever for many people. It's not that bad, you know. Here, let me tell you about the first time I French kissed my cat. I was around 14. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna read this for morbid curiosity, but what is... huh? I mean, we've still got plenty of time for racism and homophobia, don't worry. An age where most people start to feel curious about sexual things. I had no boyfriend, so I couldn't just ask someone to help me practice kissing, but she had a kiss. She had a cat that she could kiss. She put on lipstick and then kissed the cat and got clawed on the face because of it. Now even stray cats don't mind me kissing her. What is going on? The man asked her, "Are you crazy?" with his eyebrows halfway to his hairline. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're not even interested in kissing a cat even after listening to the story? No, I'm a dog person, for God's sake. This is stupid. This is stupid. I need a second. Okay, yeah. Sure. What's today's story gonna be? Can it be more than French kissing a cat? Swipe Right to Outer Space by Freya Fatima. This is the woman who is writing a novel. This is the woman who's getting a book deal. Hello there, I'm a female alien. That's what you call us, right? From a planet located in the galaxy the humans call Andromeda. I'm here to make sure my kind can survive longer and spread farther across the universe. Okay. That's what was written on her dating app profile. As a sci-fi nerd, I didn't need to think much about swiping right, even though the pictures she was using for her profile were just cosplay silhouettes and weird artsy spaceship-like photos. And here she is now, sipping her cup of Papua Wamena, looking exactly like the dream girl I've always fantasized about. Dark, bobbed hair, thick eyebrows, sharp eyes, and a never-ending smile directed right at me. It's giving eugenics? Possibly. So yeah, I came to this place like 168 hours ago. There were 12 of us, and I'm the lucky one being located in a place with such fantastic drinks. She says, after some time spent explaining about her task as an alien. I love sci-fi, but this might be too much. She hasn't said anything about her job, where she was really born, or any normal stuff. Maybe she's just no, she's a straight up alien that's going to fuck you until you die. Maybe she's crazy, that must be it. No way a perfect girl could be perfect on the outside, too. So, what's your plan? Are you gonna release this as a novel, comic, game, movie? I ask her. What story? The story you've been telling me. It sounds like it could be adapted into really popular if you adapted it into the right medium. Well, I've been telling the story through social media and dating apps. That's not enough. It needs to be adapted into some sort of mainstream media. You could be famous. Famous. Does that mean more of your people would know about our people and our mission? Definitely. With exposure like that, it should be easier for me to meet humans with high quality seeds. It's my best friend on the phone. Pardon me for a minute, I need to... What is... Freya, what's going on? Why are you publishing these in the newspaper and not Wattpad? Yo dude, who's this chick you're with? She's freaking gorgeous, man. My friend's excited voice meets my ear, an overly loud whisper I'm immediately suspicious of. What? Are you at our normal coffee shop? Yeah bro, I'm lining up at the counter, do you see me? Oh, yep, there you are. You lucky bastard. Where did you meet that beauty? Man, I always love it when they grow their hair super long and color it like that. Oh, okay. Huh, what do you mean? The chick bro sat right in front of you? She looks all like my ideal girl. Long hair, rainbow colored, big eyes, those cheekbones. I put down my phone and stared at the round-cheeked girl in front of me with a strange mix of emotions. Why are you looking at me like that, she asks. You really are an alien. Yeah, that's what I've been telling you the whole time. Well, fuck me. Finally, this was my class. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, I'm not here to kink shame. I'm not here to kink shame. But why are you putting this in the paper? Why are you putting your low-grade WhatsApp fanfic in the paper for me to read? Who is at the door? Please can they distract me from my friend's bad writing? Oh. Oh no. I mean, I love their vibe. Hello. But I really hope this isn't... Maybe that's part of the kink. Well, I don't consent to being part of it. I'm really here for this person's vibe. Welcome.
Hello there! Good evening!
Good evening, sir?
Oh, the usual ethnic linguistic problem. We will never get used to it.
Oh, they them? They them? Collective? Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. Oh, they're cute. Oh, they're cute. Oh! You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? Oh, look at their little fingies! What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. Oh no, that's so cute! What do you mean? It is alright. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. What if you decided to order? Oh, I love them! We would like to order anything. Anything. I'm gonna... What did I do for my friend? No, I put in... I don't remember what way I put the milk and the ginger. I was gonna see if I could... No. I'm gonna put the milk first, because I think maybe I did... Does that change the stats? Warm, cool, bitter. It does! Okay. Wait, no, that's because I put in a lemon. So warm up to there, cool, bitter. Is that less cool? I don't remember. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. So, wait, when you put in something second, does that mean it's like steamed? This is the only information we have. Let's try that, just to see if it makes us something different, seeing as this person wants anything. Ginger milk tea. No, that's what we made last time. Ah, well. Stop falling! I want to make art! There we go. There's a vague... That's not good. I'm trying again. Wait, hold on. Is this how you do the thing? Kind of. That's cute. It's not space though, so I'm redoing it. This looks somehow worse. There we go. Okay, last one. We'll like fill it in a little bit, because then we can do that. And give it a weird bloobly blue. And maybe if I invert it, yeah, haha! Now it's looking like a planet, kind of. I know it doesn't. Just give me this. How did the story before end? Wait, which one? The space one or the cat one? There we go. Your drink's ready. Space one, they were like, haha, he said like, oh, fuck me, as in like, oh wow, you really are an alien, holy shit. And she was like, okay, yeah, let's. No protection. End. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Let us drink this. Oh, they drink through their fingy? Oh. I'm not thinking about Freya's bad stories anymore. I've got the cutest character in the world in front of me. Yes? Nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use a speaking organ to drink. We must use our appendages to drink. Usually a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. A straw. It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long, tubular stick. Yes, a straw. Yes, we wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided to us on 87.76 of all drinking occasions we encountered. And it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Oh my god. Ari, is this you? Are you this guy? Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? Same way we just did, but thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes high priority in Earthling's decision-making process. I see, I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details, but we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. Oh no. Is it to fuck? What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. And then... No, you were such a good character! Please don't be reduced to just fucking. Like, I respect and understand, but... Oh... You came from a faraway place to fuck. This game's writing is not on par with everything else in it. Like, the art is beautiful, the music is lovely, the designs are fun, the main gameplay loop is interesting enough. The writing is not that good. I'm having a fun time reacting to it, though. Oh boy. Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. No, our mission does not have anything to do with fruits. I mean, it could. Your language is extremely confusing. Yeah, I get that. Don't worry about it. Is Freya writing this game? Is this the book that Freya wrote? We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. I feel like this game was written by people that don't like humanity very much. So, how's the mission? Not good. We're using a direct communication application called Tinder. It's the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth, although the success rate of breeding is not as high as the rate of interaction. Nobody taught this guy about condoms, did he? Did they? Never heard about... Wait, are you talking about a dating app? Yeah, it's Tinder. We found some contradictions in the application. According to our understanding of the application, it requires that the person that interacts with it swipe left or right. If you swipe left, you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, you do want to breed. When the two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform, and then they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I'm sorry, you came into my cafe at midnight and said, I'm here to fuck, and then you're scared of saying the word penis? Some of them didn't get mad? Some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. Some did? Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings, even though we decided to go to various recommended date places according to our database. I can't help but be endeared by their, like, attempts to fuck. This is quite cute. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, their date's gonna come here. You're here to meet someone? You should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. Damn true. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it her? Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. I hope it's not, just for the sake of freeing me from this. Is that 2 milks? Yeah. Ooh, I've got cinnamon sticks now. Wait, shit, that was tea! I fucked up. I got an achievement for trashing that drink. We take these. Oh, that's the first time I've seen... I haven't realized, like, we have had a handle this time. So we do have some kind of design. Wait, no, what way would it be pointing? She's gonna breed here. Okay, fair point. Fair point. There we go. Okay, I think that's facing the right way. Thank you. How is it? It's good. Glad you like it. You here to read again? Yeah, you know the drill. Okay. Everyone, breathe out. She's still on the table. Uh-oh. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Oh my god. This is everyone in chat right now. Excuse us. Yes? Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. Oh, no, I'm not waiting for anyone. Oh, they've been stood up. This game's stupid as hell. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. Because she is an orc, just like you. Not all orcs look the same. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. She's a half orc. But is your name Uruk-hai69? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you have not answered our question. Are you Uruk-hai69? No. My name is Myrtle. Oh! That's such a cute name! I never use Uruk-hai69 anywhere. Oh. Wait, do we have her name in here now? She's a programmer! She's a game developer! Working on Full Metal Conflict. Who's this little trog? Oh, this is cute. Oh, Rachel changed her profile picture. That's really cute. Did anyone else? Hyde hasn't, Bailey's, Lua. No, she's the only one too. That's a really cute little character trait. You know what? I just have this slight sneaking suspicion that she might like women. You really are not her. I think you've got a chance. Just don't put on the moves like fucking this guy over here is. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. We don't have any friends on Earth. when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? From what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search results, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Yeah, he's literally in a spacesuit. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trek. What is this game? Send this guy to a Star Trek meetup. I'm sure he'll get at least one fuck out of that. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance he's not coming. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried messaging her? We have. She read it, according to— Oh! Left on red! This is so tragic. Did she reply? No. Oof. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle is right. That was... We are a pretty objective people, but somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before. Many times. I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed? They're gonna pull out like a whole fucking like football like defense map and just be like, damn, I gotta fucking move this to there. Oh no. The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never cease to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. Sniff. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. I need to get back to sucking and fucking. We will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please, call me Poi. Thank you for your time. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Don't watch the don't watch the werewolf porn. Apparently it's badly informed. Sure. It's called norm, by the way, the breeding norms. Although you can use strategy as the keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. This game is great. This game is not good, but this game is great. Bro will come back with a Minka first knowledge. They just walk up and is like, do you think I am more of an alpha or a beta? Whoa, who the hell was that? Oh, hey Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Not sucking, not fucking. Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. Like the dog? No! You can talk the orc, but can you walk the orc? I don't think anyone can walk this orc. This orc will not be walked by anyone but herself. A date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? And they got ghosted. Aw, poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut first suit before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. They're an alien! Alien? Like an Englishman in New York alien or an alien alien? Okay, but are aliens like a thing in this universe? Because we are sitting next to an orc. An alien from outer space. Or another dimension? I mean, I know you got a lot of different customers in here, but wow. Life is never boring here. It sure ain't. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing, capital letters. I have never felt more seen. The writing, TM. With capital T and a W. I didn't need to lampshade that, I'm just saying. It's going pretty well, actually. May I see it? No. How much have you written? What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. I know you're not a good writer. You're not a good writer. I have empirical proof that you're not a good writer. If you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. Yeah, but Rena, you're good at writing. You're right. I actually prepared a printout of the draft. Are we gonna read the entire fucking thing and it's just gonna be more bullshit? We were planning to show it. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Okay, so she wrote 50,000 words in like 5 days. She's off the hook. This is why her shit is badly written. I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. I read it all. Be honest with your feedback. Hand it over. Okay. Give it. Give. Hope you guys are strapped in for another 10 hours of reading. How was it? How was it? Let me read at my own pace. We haven't even bought her a she hasn't even bought a coffee. Yes, it's dog shit. The main character. Oh, were they badly written? Probably. I don't think the character suits my personality, I'm just gonna say. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Yes, I am a prime example. I have a face and a character, probably. I'm like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, someone's coming. Shut up. Draft's all mine now. Oh, I don't like that sound. Oh! Oh my god, hi! Oh! Cute! Please don't ruin her with needing to suck or fuck again. Would you like a drink here or take away, miss? Yeah, please. What would you like? Oh, maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding. I'll order right away. No need to hurry, take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like. Don't be racist or horny. I'm just gonna get a sign up on the wall. It's like, you have 2 rules. No racism, no overt, explicit horniness. Also, no shoes, no shirt, no service. You can order whatever you like as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know masala chai? Tea with spices? I'd like to order a masala chai. How the fuck do you make a chai? Uh-oh! Tea, cinnamon, and ginger? I'm fully guessing here. That's cinnamon ginger tea. This isn't in my brew pad. Let's try tea, ginger, milk. No, because that made a thing. I don't want to fuck it up. She's cute. It's masala type. It wouldn't be made with green tea because it is tea. I'm gonna Google it. Masala chai. What's this game called? Coffee Talk. Tea, ginger, and cinnamon. Aha. I was close, but I had them in the wrong way around. Wait, no, I did just make that, didn't I? Isn't that the straight up what I just made? Oh no, I did have it around the wrong way. There we go. I believe this is the drink you're talking about? From the look of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. Yes. Is it bad? I googled how to make it. Oh no, it's really good. It just brought back some memories. I hope they're good ones. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Hmm? Where were we? The main character is dog shit. The main character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. I feel like anyone could notice your writing, Freya. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice unless they know me personally. Having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Sorry. Hmm? Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. You a fiction writer? Yeah, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction and it's all dog shit. Short stories for the newspaper. Or non-fiction stories about people in town. She's writing a novel right now. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Ow! How many books have you written? This is her first one, if she finishes it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. Don't I know it? Even I can't use complex words like conjure. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary isn't uncle. Oh, Coswell Duck. Where is he? That'll do. Where's the game gone? What do you do? What's your name again? Pardon me, my name's Aqua. You know, because I'm a fish girl. Hi, Aqua. I'm Freya. And the barista here is Poi. Hi, that's me. Nice to meet you. So, yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. That's even cooler than my job. They're so creative. Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What are you researching? I focus on computer graphics. Of course you do. Programmer sleeves. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh! I forgot you're a journalist. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Oh my god, Myrtle is saying something. Ari. Yes? She programmed in C. Fuck. Get out. You're banned now. You're fully banned. Oh, god damn it. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Do you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering techniques for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh, my, yes, that's me! Did you read it? I did, it's pretty important for a project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict, baby! You kidding me? You work on FMC? I'm sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. I love that series so much! My name is Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that. My name is Metal. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. No wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your conversation any further, but could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh, that happens a lot. The form sends queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but, we can swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about. Is it the same series as getting a movie adaptation? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. And that explains everything. They have the budget for flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way. It's called a ludonarrative. Assonance or dissonance. I did a whole fucking essay on this. Ugh. Some stories can only be told through this medium. FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. I mean, the essay's not good. I'll send it to you after stream, if I remember. You'll have to message me on Discord so I can see it and be like, oh yeah, I was gonna send that, and I'll try and dig it out. Like, I think I fully nearly failed that essay because they were like mad at me. I can't remember his name, but it was literature and digital guy, and he was mad at me for not explicitly stating that I was doing like X question, and then he nearly failed me for it because he thought I just made up my own. I don't have happy memories of that paper, but it was fun to write. I had a good time. Anyway. Oh my god. Wait, your PhD proposal is second person but similar? Okay, you're gonna need to tell me more about that as well, because that sounds like it fucks. And I might have some like papers and stuff that I looked at for that essay that might be helpful. You play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. Damn, Lukia, there's this one visual novel I've been playing recently. The writing's kinda ass, but the characters are cute. Kind of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. I'm not the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state. This is getting a bit too meta for this game. That's true. I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of the players are not gamers, so to speak, and they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of, well, many things. Sorry, I rambled for so long, but at least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to the people I hang out with. Mostly, you know, queers on Discord. Yeah, you got the look of an artsy hipster. Nailed it! So you understood my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I gotta go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh, I need to go home too. We can walk to the bus stop together. What if they kissed? What if they kissed? Hey, what if they kissed? Like, I know we all want to kiss, like, both of them, but what if they kissed as well? I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. We go now? Sure. Thank you so much. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with writing. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. It's... Oh, I hate the wet noises. Bad. So... That was a nice talk. You haven't given me any proper feedback on the draft yet. I could see that you were reading it on and off. It's kinda good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Damn, I wish I was though. Do you expect me to have like a list of notes for you? I'm doing a job here. You're mysterious, that much is true, but I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments. Admit it. Okay, you got me. It's absolute dog shit. This won't be short. And I will be honest. Yeah, you should have that face, Freya. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. You didn't even buy a coffee today. Let's start at the beginning. She straight up didn't even buy a coffee. I'm not being paid for this. Ooh, that's pretty. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to go and fill up my drink again. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Ah.
that side funneling was effectively prevented. The main winding was of the normal Lotus deltoid type placed in pan-endurling semi-boloid slots of the stator. Every seventh conductor being connected by a non-reversible tripping wire.
Alright, we back. Is it showing on screen? There we go. I think we'll probably do one more day, and then I'll call it. But we'll see how things go, because maybe this will be a short day. We'll see. It's Sunday, September 27th, 2020. That's a whole week. I don't know how long this game is. Research found that every time I read it as furry. That most Fury sedatives on the market are not safe. Profile: Morris Lester, from slum to glam. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated in his own bed. Fucking hell. Jesus. Why aren't they in lockdown? Good fucking point. I mean, they did mention earlier that there's like this zombie virus going around, but I think that's only affecting orcs or something. Anyway, before we talk to Freya, let's check our phone. Researcher by day, death by night. 12th of January. I don't think we've got any other updates. Nobody's changed their profile picture. Okay. And then my brew pad, I'm assuming that's added my chai? Yep. It's gonna be another one of these. It's gonna be another one of these, so let's just get ready for this. Settle in for another bad story. Room service, get this order to room 512. The order came around 10:30 p.m. I was doing nothing, or in other words, I was waiting for an order to come. I was tasked to take a bottle of wine and a couple of packs of condom. Yes, sometimes guests really do ask for things like this. Talk about being unprepared. The person in charge that night gave me the requested items and let me out of the room to deliver them. From there, I went to the lobby and waited for the elevator to arrive. While I was waiting, a guest came behind me and pressed the button to cool the elevator. He looked at me in awe. I smiled. I looked back at him, showing him that smile the hotel management taught me. He smiled back. When we got into the elevator, I pushed the button for the 3rd floor. Silence filled the tiny room. As we ascended, the guest pulled his phone from his pocket and started recording me. This again, I thought. I didn't do anything about it. To be precise, I can't do anything about it. It's part of the job, after all. Oh, she's probably in like some kind of skimpy uniform. Why is she putting all her kink stories in the newspaper? What's this about? We reached the 3rd floor. The guest left while still pointing his camera at me. I waited alone until the elevator reached the 5th floor a few seconds later. I left and head towards room 512. When I was in front of the door, I rang the bell to let the occupants know I arrived. It's here! I can hear the muffled voice of a woman. The door opened. Look, oh, she's a robot! Okay, I didn't expect that one. They really do use a robot to deliver room service, the woman shouted back to her partner. That is so cool, the guy responded, trying to sound interested, though I'm sure it was staring at the woman's butt and couldn't wait to use the stuff they'd ordered. I want to take a picture with the robot, okay? The woman said in a saccharine, sweet, mildly nauseating voice. Are you sure it's okay to just hug the robot like that? Turned out the man could still think with his big brain after all. It's fine, I saw they even have a model you can have sex with. I'm sure a simple hug won't matter. That's a different model. What next? You're gonna hug a Terminator? I screamed internally. Say cheese. 1, 2, 3. Who counts up when they're doing cheese? It looks so cute. I was hoping it might be more human-like. Maybe they don't have the technology for that, said the adult woman who hadn't grasped the concept of look but don't touch. This robot's got other things to do. Let's take our order and let it do its work. They took their order and closed the door. Oh humans, how the hell did you people manage to survive for so long in this universe? I wondered as I trundled back down to my room. That was nothing. That wasn't like horny or weird, it was just nothing. Man. I wanted you to be better than this, Freya. How you doing, Freya? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Are you reading your own writing? Alright then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. She's giving bland. She's giving nothing. She's giving vanilla. But like bad vanilla flavoring, not that natural shit. Yeah, she actually ordered something for once. Oh man. Is she fired? Aqua? Aqua! Oh hey Aqua, fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi Freya. Hi boy. It's me. How are you two doing? Same old. Oh, I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oh, I asked that already. Oh, she's cute. She's cute. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Boy. We have you now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? No, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. Homosexual. I mean, everyone in this game is, but homo. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you tell her to come and meet you here now? It always works for me whenever I want to talk to somebody. That wouldn't be nice. It's not important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions our team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time. It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Tea, lemon, cinnamon. Ooh, Russian tea. Is it because you need to get it real fast, so you're Russian for it? I'm sorry. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. Huh, you're right. That's a highly specific fun fact to know. I spend too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. I never leave! Finished drinking. She's cute! Oh, she's cute! I'm sorry, I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh, that would be crazy. Why? Oh no, I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. Looks directly at the person playing the video game. You too! Fuck! She's getting me! She's getting my ass! Please make sure you get enough rest. Yeah, I'm stopping after this day, don't worry. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, where do you come from? Rude question to ask. Because, judging from your accent... Oh shit, should I have been giving her an accent? You're not from the States, right? I am not. I'm from the ocean. Hey, what's an ocean accent? Whoa, so you're a full-fledged oceanic? Born and raised in the sea. I'm just gonna keep giving her that voice. Why'd you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. Gurgly, I'll just speak through my water. You moved in with your family? Oh. May I know why? Hey, thank you for the raid, Thorn. Welcome in. We're talking currently to Aqua, who has moved here from the ocean, so we're trying to work out what voice to give her. I hope you had a good stream. I don't have a mod in chat right now. Wait, Alec, you're here. Baby, do you know how to do a shout out? It's not easy for our people, especially the females. Oh, that's a cute raid emote. I like it. Get a higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving. You actually don't? Okay, I'll show you for next time. So, excuse the sound not being here. You know how it be. So you do shout out, like you do /command and then you do shout out and then you do the name of the person who raided. Like this 563. And then you don't do a typo in it like I did. There you go. And then we also have the bot one that does this. 56. There you go. Atelier Sophie. Oh wait, hold on. I right-clicked and I'm moving around the screen. Whoa! Holy shit! We've unlocked another dimension of this game. Anyway, Atelier Sophie. That rings like the slightest of bells. You let me know how it was. So her parents pushed her to move to America. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Your parents visit much? They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? Damn. This is what we're getting into today. So we've had fantasy racism. We've had weird ass fucking dating rituals. And now it's immigration is hard. This game's a lot. I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, we're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Oh, of course. We're sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Whoa, that's a lot. That many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there's hundreds of us. Holy. How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? Oh yeah, not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? Yeah, this is in Seattle. The iCarly city. Nah, he's living in San Fran. Wait, that is probably why it's raining every day. Fuck. He's the good kid. I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends. Oh, that's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway. I want to order something. Another espresso? Yep. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Pow! I could speedrun this game. Easy. Why Why is she surprised? It's the same goddamn thing she's had every single day. Just the way I love it. Is that... Who are you? Holy shit! This game's good, actually. Look at this cat man! Good evening, sir. Good evening. Oh, he's falling asleep. Did he straight up just fall asleep the second we came in? He came in? How can I help you, sir? Ah, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Cleaning so you had to run over. Look at this man. I love this shit. This is the shit you don't see in, like, when they do Neko designs. It's just like, oh, here's another cute girl with cat ears. No. Cat man. Cat old man. Are you familiar with STMJ? What the fuck is that? You can tell me the ingredients, I can recreate it. Ah, lucky me. Susu telo madu jahe. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Do I have eggs? Do we have milkshake glasses? Oh my god, we do! Maybe we serve milkshakes sometimes. Maybe when funds are real low. And not on the shelf, but I'll add an egg. It was, what was it? Milk, honey, ginger? Milk, honey, ginger. I hope it was in that order. Yeah. Milk, honey, ginger. I didn't say milk, ginger, honey because the K into the G would have been weird. Nope. I fucked up. There we go. Here's your STMJ, sir. Ah, that smell! It brings back so many memories. Oh, it's quite difficult to find a place with a proper STMJ here in the States. I've traveled to so many places, and none of them got it quite right. You're the first one to manage it. New regular, baby! Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. Oh, he moved! I'm really in love with this guy. He's so cute. Look. May I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. He's not being... If this was an attractive man, they would be all over him. Like, I know they're, like, gay, but, like, this is ageist. Fuck them. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. He's not being a perv! Shut up! I like him more, like, Aqua can... Yeah. I have no idea, it's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Who's that? Oh, it's the cop. He brought his ashtray. Don't set the cop on this old man for, like, trying to make conversation. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with... He's not! He's really not! Where? Literally where? I mean, him? Yes, but not so loud. Oh my god, it's Rachel's dad! Oh, it's Rachel's dad! Rachel, for people who weren't here, is like an idol singer who's just gone solo and they've been having arguments. Oh, and we got Aqua's full profile as well. Cute. He has to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh, yeah, Freya. Behave. Oh my god, Freya! Come on, you got an explanation and you're still calling him a perv. You suck. No wonder she ran away from fuck off. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Boy. Please call me Hendry. He's cute. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong. Florencia? Why do you have different... It's a stage name. I'm really starting to dislike Freya. Like, it was a joke because she was a bad writer at first, but now I'm really starting to straight up dislike her. What are you trying to pull? Laurent... Oh. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, Freya. Oh boy. Laurentia was my late wife's maiden name. Yeah, Freya. Walk it back. I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya. Yeah, go to your table, go sit at the corner, look out of the rain, and feel bad. She's very much putting her feet in her mouth. It's a lot. I'm sure you have a lot to talk about. Yeah. Freya, I'll come with you. Okay. I also realized I'm still Cos Ghost. I'm gonna change back to man for a little bit. Wah! Oh god, and then I crashed the entire thing. There we go. There we go. That looks cute. Anyway, what was it that you wanted to talk to me? Oh, it's about her, Rachel. The night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Only the shady motherfuckers I have in here, apparently. Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. I like to imagine that this coffee shop is like 5 miles long. What?
I'm not a criminal!
I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Boy here. He wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Everything alright? Oh, it's just that I feel she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore. Or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we ended up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing I learned, give them time and space. But be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. Left the pizza on the table like a trap. And I just waited for her to take the bait like a stakeout. Jesus Christ. When she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What she loves doing is the problem. Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she's achieved with her career. She's really young. But the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media. It wouldn't work on me. I'd take the pizza to my room. I mean, same. Just like, oh, hey, my favorite pizza. Yoink. And then just leave. I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? I want to see his cat form. Or forced to do drugs. There's not usually... Like, this whole, like, fear of, like, oh, what if someone forces my child to do drugs? Like, that's not a thing. people aren't like, hey, free drugs every 5 seconds. That's not how that works. It's like, they might be peer pressure, but they're not gonna be like, hey, take this weed. Sorry, I just imagined that. Why have I got an alert on here? Wait, please tell me I have a little friend thing for Hendry. I do. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at them! This is the cutest shit in the world. And my brew pad has been updated with Russian tea and stumj. Something happened? Well, nothing's happened. I can just feel it in my guts. Is it possible you're being paranoid? I don't know, maybe? Psst. Boy, I gotta go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. Oh, the squelch noise is bad. I love her so much, but the squelch noise is bad. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's nothing really we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. Also, like, kids are gonna make mistakes, otherwise they're never gonna learn. And with everything we taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? I can do a that's not within your legal capacity as a cop. That cannot be. If it'll ease your mind, please do. Okay, give me a name. It's Morris. Last name Lester. Morris Lester. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? I'll let you know if there's a hit. Wait, what was the paper today? What did it say? Hold on, I gotta take this. I got a call, I gotta go. I'd love to talk about this more with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait! You have my contact details. Tell me if you ever need my help. Wait! Oh, this old man. You need to talk to your daughter. Like, properly. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. And I'm sure this conversation will happen in this cafe. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yes. I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, Rachel's mother, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I just don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career. It's a whole different world than a band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz. But things have changed, right? It's been a good few years. Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol. That is a fair point. She managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone that can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready! I don't want her to get hurt. You can't just coddle her forever. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You're her father. I understand you might be worried, but you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously, that's your argument. I didn't mean to sound that way. Doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. Really? That's the way we're gonna go with this? Then drive her away if you keep on acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a little longer? Yeah, if you buy another drink. Take all the time you need, and another drink, please. Oh, is that the end of the day? That felt like a short day. But I do think I'm gonna call it there. Let's save. Get in. I was wondering if something like was gonna happen on but let's just save. What is it for today? Military personnel stationed along the East Coast prevent immigrants from flooding from the Atlantic. Werewolf representatives push the minister for more accessible sedative. Good. Doctor from Salaktown arrested for experiment with child cloning. Fucking hell. Hey, you're gonna have to hold that sad face until next week. Save twice. Ah! Jump scare! Alright, and main menu. Whee! Alright, thank y'all for coming today. Yeah, this will be back next week, probably earlier. Probably I'll start at about 12 or like... I don't know, maybe 12, maybe 1. I will alert, it will be on the schedule, that sort of thing. So, hang around, and you don't get any music while I find somebody to raid. Thank you all for hanging out today, though. It's been a good time. I don't know who this is, but they're the only person I'm following that's live, so we're gonna raid them. Oh, I think this is the person that does, like, Mario Challenge and stuff. Ooh, maybe also... Yes, okay, they're doing Splatoon today. That's a vibe. Mario mentioned. Right. So yeah, this is SM MIDI, they, he pronouns. Go in, do a vibe. Thank you all for coming today. And I will see you again next week. Bye!